back to trying to beat this incredibly difficult mission that we haven't beaten yet. We haven't beaten it. I think I have everything set up now. No loadout. All these kills. All shots must hit NPCs. Can't pacify anyone. Avoid anyone seeing you. Okay. Them's the rules. This is the plan. In my head. The plan is in my head. You'll have to see it unfold on screen. Because I can't explain it. So this mission takes like 15 minutes. At least the way I've been doing it. Excuse me. Alright. Hold on, one more thing. Medication. I hate swallowing pills. Vagrant Wrath. No loadout.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Hey, my friend.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this one. And it says I can make a lot of money with doing something.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in. Yeah, but it creeps me out.
Huh?
Make sure to snap his neck and take his outfit. And hide him because people walk around these streets. It's important that we don't go trigger the nerve in there. Otherwise, someone will be in the way of our shotgun kill. Apparently.
Think of it this way. You're lucky you qualified for this floor instead of the benchmark experiments downstairs.
Well, then don't do it if you don't think you want to do it. Oops.
Hey, listen.
Okay, Navi. Calm down. Calm down, Navi.
It would be a lot easier if people got
Come on. This is my chance. Why can't I just do it? If I do this, I can give my family a future. I have to come.
Why, sir, I've seen at least 4 chefs turning up for work.
I think you might
Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chancy. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the situation. Getting code. 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, think. No. Definitely 01 something.
0118, lady.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
She'll figure it out.
Security protocol overruled.
So this camera angle. More Pecco, more Pico. Hold on, let me see. Okay, check. I don't have you. How many Ultra Ball do I have left? Probably not many. 0. Oh no. I don't have any money either. I don't have Pokédollars. I have 2,000, but
That VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
Yeah,
yeah.
you gotta keep security tight. It's just how I like it.
You know, Royce commended me for showing initiative. Yeah. In person.
Good job showing initiative, sir. Oh, you're showing a little too much initiative. Don't go too fast on me now. Good. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. See, now I got the,
Security protocol overruled.
now I got that view, but before I had that other view. What's up with that? Magic. Movie magic. Camera magic. The magic of Hollywood. Go. Oh, I ran into a wall.
What the fu- Ah, man, this sucks.
Man, that sucks.
Heavy buggers, alrighty. Tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst to break through. What? The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They use
The
stress
magic
and
fumes.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into
Miracle
the air
fumes,
con
sorry.
in the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing.
Access granted.
You know, you never had the miracle fumes, bro?
Turn it off.
You gotta try the miracle fumes sometime. They're really good.
Kill everybody so we can
picked up both of those items, but that was nifty. Wait, we gotta mess with this guy on the way out, just for fun. Oh shit, oops. There we go. Absolutely no reason to do that other than to annoy the NPC, who has no feelings.
Hey, sorry to wake you up, but I forgot to turn off the computer.
But imagine if he did. Huh? We just play the games with him. Jokes. Got him. Made him get up from his desk again. We're such jokesters. Now let's go kill this dude. Oh. What a joke, huh? That'd be a funny joke. That's a funny joke. Wait a minute. Alright, look. We had comedy one side, assassinations on the other side. We do a little jokes, we do a little trolling, all that stuff. I think they go in here to try and pick up Wait. Just drop them here. Hopefully that's good enough. You don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. Doink. Doink. Hammer. Hammer time. What?
Go see what that was.
Yeah, you go see what that was. What
what?
was that?
Not another one. This is a disgrace, really.
Disgraceful. I bet it was Gary again. It's always Gary.
Huh?
Uh,
We might have.
yeah, we might have a situation. That dude carrying the illegal weapon walked under the drone like an idiot. Okay. Good. We're good. We're good. Don't let that guy go away. Alright. Did the first guy come back yet? There he is. I grabbed that weapon. Go away. We're good. Don't miss. No shooters on the scene. Did it.
I know he's around here somewhere.
He's not around there. You're lying. my suitcase? Oh, it fell all the way down here. Get back here. You don't have to find them.
I love it.
You just
makes
want to
sense.
find them. Umbrella lady. Let's see what's up here. This lady's gonna come out soon. I wanna wait 1 cycle. She's gonna come out and have a cigarette. Oh, maybe not. Is she not? What's she doing? She should be coming out soon. She's kicking the machine. I think we had enough time, I think, with the coin. But I don't know if I wanted to risk it now. I think she's gonna come out now. Yeah. Maybe we didn't have enough time to look up close. Well, I guess once we panic her. Hello, lady. She'll just stand over there by him, though.
Man, we might have a situation. I'll check the
might.
perimeter. Over.
Awesome.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened.
I need to get home in my bed and forget everything about this.
Final target. Musical distractions with NPCs here. Let's hold our breath and hope for the best. Don't start holding your breath now. Because this is gonna be, it's gonna take some finagling. In fact, don't actually hold your breath. We're just gonna pray that this works. Oh my gosh. We're at the final kill. We just need to blow him up without anyone finding him. Which sounds easier said than done. But we can't knock anyone out or anything like that. Or get spotted by him before we blow him up. I have a strategy, I have a plan in mind. Just have to get it executed. cigarette too. Which went through like, I don't know, 15 minutes of setting all this in motion for this final kill to get Silent Assassin. Hold on. With the objectives completed. Wait. I got some new weed. It's new, as in I just bought it, but it's old to me because it's one I've had before, so I know it's good. This lava cake, I don't know, I already smoked it all. It didn't last as long as I would have liked. I mean, the first night I got it, I smoked like way too much, I think. It got way too high. A drowsy? Oh, I need to catch psychic type. I just want to clear out this grinder so I can put some fresh, new, better weed in it. So. And now I'm going to complete this mission with all of this in the video. Oh well, too bad. Pokey, catch. Oh, I don't have any Ultra Balls. Pokey, damn it. Oh. Shot Ultra Ball 2. Pokey, catch. Ultra Ball. Okay, thank God. Got there in time. I need to catch 2 more Psychic type for the mission or whatever. Mission. I forget what it gets you, but it gets you something rewarding on there. Either Pokemon or Pokeballs. I'll take either. I have more Pokeballs aside from, well, not Pokeballs specifically. I have like heavy balls, I have a phantom ball, I got some clone balls I could be throwing. Yes. Maybe I should have thrown a clone ball at the drowsy. I would have caught 2 psychic types in one throw. That would have been smart. If I caught it, though. Refresh. Alright, I've got no money, but I have 1 Ultra Ball, Heavy Ball, 2 Frozen Ball, Phantom Ball, 6 Premier Ball, Pokeball, 3 Clone Ball. Blah. Lots of words. If I catch another Psychic type, I get a empty disc to teach my Pokemon a full new moveset. Use with caution. That's something anyway. Alright, let me hit this last of this lava cake weed. It wasn't bad. It definitely got me super high when I first got it, but then I don't know. The buds themselves weren't that great, if you ask me. Neither is actually this round of garlic breath. The buds are like it's like popcorn buds, but they weren't advertised as such, so kind of upset. Excuse me. Thank you for sticking around while I cough my brains out. Whoever's watching right now, I see you on the viewer count. Oh, sorry. Lurker. I shouldn't call him
may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this case. A new Hush. You signed up for the full package. Strong, too. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Jimmy. I was just informed that we don't need any more to the subject tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
Oh my god, no, I want to shut the door. I said I should not be in there, but he's like not actually, didn't actually notice me in here. Wow. God damn it. Oh my god, I already failed it. I should have just waited in the room. I'm not trespassing. Go investigate the thing. Hey, Douglas.
Damn it, damn it. Oh. Hey, is anyone here?
Excuse me.
Oh, that is just typical.
You gotta be kidding me.
Excuse me. We're trespassing. Not another step.
Should have been hidden over here.
Sir, you will need to follow me.
But I learned. Now I'm learning. Oh my gosh, this thing sucks. Apparently when I throw something in the room, whoever's investigating the thing will go for the other thing, and then the guard will wake up and go for the distraction, I guess. If that's the case, I think I know how to do this now. But unfortunately, I gotta go through a whole 15 minutes of everything else I gotta do. So, let me... let me mentally prepare. By mentally prepare, I mean just gonna smoke some of this garlic breath weed, which is better. But it's also got just such tiny buds. A bunch of little tiny buds. I hate it like that. Why can't it just be like a couple big buds instead of like a handful of tiny buds? This is popcorn. This is what they sell as popcorn normally. But it wasn't labeled as popcorn. Why did they sell me this as legit good stuff? I feel ripped off, especially because I got garlic breath last time. It was, if I recall correctly, it was only just a few bigger buds, and it was really good. But this, being the smaller buds, they seem like they're already dried way too much. The appeal of the garlic breath last time was that it wasn't too dry. I should have known. It was still listed since like last week. There's one on there that's been listed for like a month, and I almost got that, but if this is how bad it gets after it's been on there for like a week, then I should have just went with the new stuff that they got. Kinda sucks, because this stuff doesn't look like it's that great. Some of the buds in there do look all okay, I suppose, but like the couple I just grabbed to grind up here don't look that great. All that stem stuff that I throw out. Hang in there with me, folks. Sorry, I'm just tending to my weed. Look, I smoke a lot of weed, alright? How does the song go? I'm actually gonna grind up some of the better looking stuff to mix it up with other stuff. But no, how's the song go? Hard work good, hard work fine, but first take care of head. See? I need to take care of my mental health with this. I don't have any weed to smoke. I get not right. Well, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, other than it's like withdrawal symptoms of being addicted to something, I guess. So I guess that's bad, but like, this is awkward silence. I don't know. I should quit smoking, obviously, but it's difficult because someone I live with also smokes, and they pay for the weed basically. Well, they give me money each week to buy weed for the both of us, buy weed for them, and then they give me extra to get my own stuff or whatever for myself. I guess if I didn't smoke, I would feel bad taking the extra and just pocketing it, obviously. I would probably just tell them, if I didn't smoke, that they don't need to give me the extra. I don't know, because like, I almost stopped smoking weed, or like I did stop smoking weed for a little while, Alright, now I guess we're getting into some of my backstory. If you read my description under there, it'll mention how I'm an ex-addict. So, in the past, I had been addicted to a lot worse things. I hate when it looks like there's, when I get like hairs in my wood. Anyway, a Malamar. What the hell's a Malamar? Interrupting my story for Pokemon. Oh, I don't have it. What if I try and catch two of them? But anyway. So I was addicted to one thing that was like a hard drug. I was addicted to one hard drug. Right, so that was bad. That led to me having absolutely no money because I spent it all on drugs. Even so far as to overdraw my bank account as much as I could every week, which was like $800. So then my entire paycheck would go in the next week or whatever, and it would just bring me back to like, you know, $20 in my account or something, because it would just be paying back all the money I owed from overdrafting. So then I would overdraft again to, obviously I had to pay rent at the time, and I just paid rent to my grandmother, but and so then, like I said, that was no good, obviously, being addicted. Eventually, I ended up not being addicted anymore. I never went to treatment. I just stopped buying it and doing it. Mainly because my dealer got arrested. Partly because of me, I guess. Because she got arrested like shortly, or like right after she met with me. I was kind of feel bad about it. She met with me and then went to the nearby Walmart and parked there and apparently passed out. And then someone called the cops because she was parked out there, passed out in her car or whatever at Walmart. And then they found like all of her stuff on her. But also can't really blame B for what she did after. I mean, she was in the area because of me, but you know, I didn't make her stop at Walmart and pass out there. But anyway, enough about that. It's not like I feel bad about what happened to her. I kinda do, because she wasn't like a bad person. But after she went to jail, it was like I didn't really know anyone else to get it from. So, and also I have really bad social anxiety. So I didn't really, actually I did have one other person to get it from, but they stopped talking to me. They moved away to Florida. Supposedly, I don't know if they actually did or if they just said that to not have to keep dealing with me. They were kind of flaky. Or like we didn't really know each other very well, I guess. And being an addict, I was hitting them up like all the time to see if they had any, but also I didn't always have like all the money for it, so I would owe them and then have to pay them back or something. I don't know, I just don't think they really wanted to deal with me, so I don't know if they actually moved away or if they just told me that. I don't know. Point is, I didn't know where to get the drug from anymore, and so I went through withdrawals cold turkey, and it was hell. And at that time, it was around when I lost my job, and that was pretty shitty. And then my crack-addicted uncle moved into my house because he needed a place to stay. And that was a bad decision. So basically, he just used me, since I didn't have a job, he used me to drive him around everywhere, basically. And then he would pay me back with crack. Or he would just get his own crack and then come in my room and hang out to smoke it. And play chess, of all things. Imagine two people smoking crack and then sitting down and playing chess together. Anyway, so then that started my second addiction to hard drugs. But luckily, at the time, I wasn't paying for them because my uncle was just getting them and just giving them to me, basically. Giving them to me for driving them everywhere, or sometimes he'd have me go pick it up. All this shit's way, well, not well in the past, I guess, but in the past. Years away. So after that, and my uncle moved out, and I didn't have money to buy my own drugs, that's when I stopped smoking that. Again, quit cold turkey. Just simply from out of not being able to get the drugs anymore, basically. So, I don't recommend that. I recommend treatment if anyone's actually an addict out there, still addicted to it. Definitely go to treatment, because what I went through was hell. Gotta say though, heroin was definitely way worse. That was the first drug I was addicted to, by the way. I didn't mention it. But now you know. Now you know more about me. But the whole point of all that was because after that, I went back to smoking weed, because during that time I wasn't really smoking weed. I'd been smoking weed before any other addictions. But then once I got those addictions, obviously I couldn't spend money on weed either, because I was spending it all on those other things, or I just didn't have money. And my uncle didn't smoke weed, he just smoked crack, so he wasn't giving me weed at the time. But, you know, quitting crack cold turkey, I felt like I needed something, so that's when I went back to smoking weed. And that definitely, I think, helped make that, like, the withdrawal symptoms from that a lot easier, obviously. Or probably, obviously. It seems like obviously. Not having one addiction, but at least being able to, like, do something, get high on something else, I guess, would probably make sense, that it would alleviate some of the anxiety and pressure or whatever you feel. I don't know, if you've never been addicted to something, I guess you wouldn't really know what I'm talking about, but let me tell you, it's really bad. So definitely get treatment if you're in that situation. don't do what I did. When I was addicted to heroin, though, I didn't ever shot up, and I never, like, I feel like I never got, like, heavily addicted, like, where I was spending, like, $100 a day or something on it. Like, I didn't make that much money. I was spending probably $40 a day on it. And like I said, not shooting it up, I was just snorting it, so... No, I guess not, I guess I wasn't addicted as strongly as other people can be, or are. But it was definitely... Oh, you want me to dab? Sorry, that... For some reason that doesn't make a noise in chat. But... Yeah, dabbed. Thank you for listening to my whole little story here. I'm kind of rambling. I just, I don't know. I like to talk, and it's hard to talk while I'm playing, so I gotta pause the game or whatever. And it's good. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people who've gone through stuff like what I have, like being addicted to stuff, are like, they tend not to be open about it, so I like to be more open about it, because it's understandable. Like, the reason I never got treatment for my addictions was I was just too ashamed to, like, have to go and get treated. I was afraid someone I worked with was gonna see me going there or something, and word would get out, even though probably the people I worked with probably knew something was up, or that I was addicted to probably knew I was on heroin for, like, the way I was acting and shit and at work. But, like, I was just so, like, I felt so ashamed that I was in that position that I didn't want to go get treated or anything like that. So there's a big stigma against people who are addicted to drugs. It's like a lot of people are just like, oh, just, you know, let them shoot themselves up and die or whatever. Don't. Why should cops go in and revive people when they're just gonna go and overdose again, you know, next week or some shit like that? And it's like, well, you know, having that attitude is like kind of the reason why people are still addicted and they don't go get treated, because they think people, you know, don't give a shit about them, and if they found out that they were an addict or something, then they're gonna, you know, look at them differently or whatever, you know. You're gonna be shunned by society if you know, people find out that you're an addict or something. So I like to be open and out there with it, so people can see, you know, especially because, like, I you know, I've recovered. I don't have any, like, urges to even do those things anymore. Like, the idea of it just, because after what I went through getting off of it, you know, it's like, why would I ever want to take the risk of getting addicted to it again by doing it even just once, you know? Like, I've actually had the opportunity to, and I told the person no, you know, so, like, so it's not like once someone becomes an addict, they're like a lost cause or anything. People can recover, and a lot of addicts, I feel like, want to recover. I don't think anyone wants to be an addict, at least to any hard drug, because it's terrible. Being addicted to a drug is terrible. The withdrawals are terrible. The whole ordeal is terrible once you're there. No one wants to be in that situation. But no one wants to admit that they're in that situation, which is like the first part of recovery, you know? Because of how stigmatized it is. So I think more people should be open about if they've been addicted to something or whatever. I mean, I guess it's also an uncomfortable thing, so I can't blame anyone for not wanting to, but people just need to be more accepting of people who are addicted and more caring. Like, there's that whole, like, I'm pretty sure doctors consider addiction to be like a disease, right? And then there's that whole group of people that like laugh at that idea, like, oh, it's a disease. Like, yeah, right. But like, it definitely is. When you're like, I've been there, so I've been addicted, and I can tell you from experience, I'd be driving to meet my dealer, and like, I'd be in tears in the car, like crying, like, I can't keep doing this drug or whatever. I don't want to do it, but I couldn't stop doing it either. You're in like this horrible position where your mind doesn't want, your mind knows not to do it. You can't keep doing this thing or whatever. It's terrible for you or whatever. But at the same time, everything else in your body or whatever, even there's like, it's like you got two halves of your mind. Like, half of your mind tells you, no, you can't do this anymore, and then the other half is just like right there texting up your dealer. Like I said, I'd be sitting there texting my dealer, hey, you around, can I come pick something up? And the whole time I'm thinking in my head, like, just don't do it, just hang up the phone, just don't get it, just it's like there's a complete disconnect almost. Like, your body's being controlled by the addiction, and your mind knows it and can't fight against it. It's just like any other mental illness, I think. So to call it like a disease or an illness, like any other mental illness would be considered, it makes perfect sense. It's definitely a situation with the mind, It's like a mental illness, Obviously, I'm not speaking from any medical knowledge, but I'm speaking from my own experience of having been addicted and, getting over it and stuff. So, I think there's some worth to what I'm saying here. But anyway, the whole point of that was that after I started smoking weed again, after my 2 bad addictions, I was like, alright, I quit those 2 bad things, why don't I try and quit smoking weed? And so I started like cutting back and trying instead to like do other things instead of smoking. Like, the real problem for me, I think, is like a lot of times when I smoke a cigarette, which is another addiction I gotta stop, obviously, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that, because it's such a, like, it's another tangent here. When I'm playing a video game, I'll smoke a cigarette while I'm playing the game. When the match ends and I'm like loading into another match, I'm just sitting here like bored out of my mind. So I'll just roll another cigarette and I'll light it and I'll start smoking it. And then I smoke it while the next match is playing or whatever. And then the match ends and I'm sitting in the lobby like loading into the next match or something, and it's like, oh, light a cigarette. And so I end up smoking like so many cigarettes too. I don't know what else to do with myself, I guess. It's like, that's the thing. Alright, so that's that tangent over. The problem with weed is, like, whenever I smoke a cigarette, like, my mouth gets dry, it like leaves a shitty taste in my mouth. So I need something to clean out my mouth, and it just so happens that taking a hit of weed like does that, I guess. I don't know. It's because, like, I don't know if it's the weed coating my mouth or something. Like, obviously smoking weed makes your mouth dry too, so that doesn't help that. But as far as like the taste, the weed like completely eliminates the taste of the cigarette and stuff. It's like, I don't know. It's That's why I always reach for weed so often, is because like after I'll smoke a cigarette, I get like the bad taste in my mouth and just a bad feeling in my mouth. And one hit of weed will just clear all that away. But anyway, when I was getting, I was getting better at not smoking weed though, doing other things, maybe drinking more. I think at the time we were getting like Gatorades, we were buying a lot of Gatorades, so I would just always have a Gatorade, smoke a cigarette, and then just drink a lot of Gatorade or something to clean out my mouth. And eventually I got down to like not really smoking weed at all anymore. But then we had someone else move in with us, and they were like, "Hey, if I give you money, can you get weed for me? And then I'll give you money, you can get your own weed." And then it was like, well, if I'm gonna get weed for them, and they're giving me money to get my own weed, it's like peer pressure. It's like, also, I've been like peer pressured into like all my addictions. But I can't just blame peer pressure, obviously. I'm the one who caves to it. But, like, funny story, my friend that I smoked weed with, like, back in the day, like back when I first started smoking weed and stuff, he smoked cigarettes, and I made some comment like, "Oh, why don't you just quit?" You know, and he just like kind of half sarcastically, because obviously you can't just quit, but like also kind of serious, like, you know, take the steps to quit, man. Because he was making some comment, I don't know, probably because he was coughing a bunch and I laughed at him for it, and he's like, "Oh yeah, you know, you don't smoke cigarettes, bro," or something. Like, I don't know. And I'm like, "Well, why don't you quit?" or something. I don't know. Somehow the comment was made or whatever. And so what he said to me was, he was like, "Oh yeah, alright." He's like, "How about you smoke cigarettes for a full year and then quit?" And I was like, "Alright, bet." Hand me a cigarette. And it was a huge mistake, because I've been smoking cigarettes ever since. That wasn't like the first time I had smoked a cigarette.
Hey,
at that time.
listen.
Because one of the things my friends who smoked cigarettes, at the time when I smoked weed, told me was like, "Oh, smoke a cigarette after you smoke weed, you'll get more high." And it's kind of true, in the fact that like you'll get lightheaded from the cigarette, especially if you're a non-smoker. Not so much more, you know, not so much once you're a smoker. But being a non-smoker, they're like, "Hey, smoke a cigarette after smoking weed, you'll get even more high." So I tried that and was like, "Oh damn, I'm so high." So then occasionally, while we were all like hanging out as a group and smoking, occasionally I would like, they would have a cigarette, I'd be like, you know, toss me one or something, you know. But I wasn't like addicted at that point. But then when he made that comment and was like, "Oh, you know, go smoke cigarettes for a full year and then quit and tell me how easy it is," or whatever. I guess my cocky self at the time was like, I couldn't do that. You know, I'm like, addictions, how difficult can it be to quit? Just don't buy the thing anymore, you know? If I get addicted to cigarettes, I'll just stop buying cigarettes, and then I can't smoke them, and there you go. Well, both my parents smoked cigarettes, so there were cigarettes in the house at the time, all the time.
Welcome.
And then my dad
Please follow the grey line
was
to
rolling
security
cigarettes,
check. Thank
so
you.
there was just tobacco, bags of tobacco and tubes. And and so I would just grab some tubes and tobacco in the rolling machine and
Security
roll
protocol
my own
overruled.
cigarettes. And so, if there's anything, okay, I'm gonna pause here, but if there's any lesson to be learned from my experiences, the reason I couldn't quit smoking cigarettes, but I was able to quit doing heroin and smoking crack, was because of access to them. I have easy access to cigarettes because my parents smoked, and I had easy access to them for free, basically. I could just bum them off of them, which meant trying to quit them was like impossible, because if I'm from over here like trying to quit and I'm like craving one, all I have to do is go into the other room or whatever and just grab one or whatever, basically, you know. Same thing with heroin. I really wanted to quit at the time, but all I had to do to get it was text my dealer and, you know, meet her somewhere and have money. Well, of course, she would also usually front it to me as long as I paid her back, which I always did. I never ripped anyone off. Actually, that's not true. I ripped a couple people off. Whoops. If I rip off a crack dealer, is it a crime? Like if they front me crack and then I never call them again to pay them back, is it a crime? The crack was shit anyway, alright? It was like mostly baking soda, if not all baking soda, so fuck them. I never got a call from them about it either. Sidetracked. The point I'm making with this pause here is like, the reason treatment should work and the right type of treatment would be like a treatment, hopefully where you go to treatment for some time to be away from everything. That would probably be the best type of treatment, because you honestly, the having access to the drug of whatever you're addicted, the drug of choice, I guess, the drug that you're addicted to, having access to it, and the easier the access to it is totally relevant to how easily you'll be able to stay off that drug, I guess. Like, there's no, like, obviously, when I was out of someone to get drugs from, I probably could have made phone calls and talked to some people that I knew at the time and found someone to get drugs from, or get, like, heroin from, for instance. Or, like, I still knew my uncle's dealers. I could have got crack from them by calling them or whatever. In fact, I had done that for some time after my uncle was, well, either when he was with me or living with me, because he would have me go and meet them sometimes just to get his stuff. But then, also, like I said, at the time I didn't have money anyway, so it wouldn't matter. That was mainly why I didn't get any. And then I ripped the guy off one time, so then I didn't want to ever message him back, obviously. Funny story, actually. The same guy I ripped off, I ended up getting stuff from another time, later on, for a friend of mine. I think he either forgot about it, or maybe my uncle paid him back, because I think I might have told him, like, to talk to my uncle about the money, even though I never told my uncle anything about it. But maybe my uncle paid him back, because my uncle has been smoking crack for longer than I've been alive. And I'm 31. Somehow, he smokes probably at least $100 worth of crack every single day. I mean, I seen it when he was living here, and somehow he was able to afford it without having like an actual steady job or anything like that. I don't know how this man makes money. He just, I guess because he does anything for money. Well, not anything, but I mean, like, I don't know. He does have kind of like a job. He works like, I think he works under the table at this place. But it's enough about him. Before I get him arrested with anything. Cryagonal? Do I have cryagonal? I don't know. It's not like the police don't know about him. I don't have one. Oh wait. I have a frozen ball. Can you refund my other ball? I don't know. I don't know if that works. I don't know. But what was I saying? Yeah, my uncle, I don't know, he makes money from, don't ask me how. But access to whatever you're addicted to is totally a big factor in being able to quit it. So if you can find treatment that involves like you going to a little therapy place and living there for like a few weeks or something, I suggest going for that kind of treatment. It's probably obviously expensive, and probably not everyone has access to that type of thing. And also with heroin, you probably also need to get like actual like medical treatment where you take like some thing to help you with withdrawals. But I can't really say anything about that. I've heard that those things that they give you can be harder to withdraw from than actual heroin. But obviously the idea with that is you want to taper off your dose, and the problem is a lot of people just keep taking the same amount the whole time, and they never taper off, and they just end up taking it over it, and like continuously taking that instead. Basically switch their heroin addiction to like a methadone addiction, because that's basically what happened with my ex. She actually did get treatment. We broke up. We were both addicted, and that was a huge part of our breakup, because let me tell you, heroin makes you a really shitty person, especially when like you're not on it. And being addicted to drugs and then not being on those drugs makes you pretty shitty, especially when they're hard drugs. So we had a lot of fights and shit. We broke up. And she moved away, and she went and got treatment, and then I know like probably 2 years later still she was still getting treatment, and I was already, I went through like maybe a few months of like withdrawals where they were really shitty, but then I was basically, I wasn't doing it anymore, and I was not taking any other drugs. Probably, I don't know if I was smoking weed between then and then, because I did end up getting into my crack addiction shortly after that, so it's hard to say. But then there was a span of time where I wasn't doing both, one or the other. Um, but yeah, no, she went and got on methadone treatments, and then, like I said, like 2 years later, still I think it was still like 2 years later, maybe even longer, she was still getting treatment, and she kept. Whenever I would talk to her, she would tell me like, "Oh, I'm gonna start trying to lower my dose." And then I'd talk to her again like a few months later, and she'd be like, "Yeah, I tried lowering my dose a bit, but then, you know, I went back up to what I was taking before, because like, I don't know, she would always say like some stuff happened and she got really stressed out and just had to increase her dose again or whatever." So that's the other problem with treatment for stuff like that. I guess if you replace it with another drug, then, well, that's kind of what I did with weed, but I'd say weed's a lot better than, say, methadone.
Huh?
Oh no. Nothing, what, nothing? Timing. Start talking to your friend.
Never caught anything in the frisk, ever. I suppose that's why they're there. Preventative measures.
You gotta keep a tight ship. Makes us all feel safe.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought that car I've had my eye on.
What?
Yesterday.
Ah, good for you.
I'll need that background anyway. So yeah, like I said, I think like a better treatment is to do that. This is gonna be too close. A better treatment is to like get away from. I mean, that's what they say, right? You want to get yourself out of that environment, basically. Don't spot me! Don't spot me! Don't spot me! No spotty, no spotteroo, no spotterino. But yeah, that's definitely like getting yourself out of the environment. If you're addicted, get yourself out of the environment. Like delete all the numbers of anyone that you can call to get the drugs from or something. Like, I mean, obviously that's easier said than done, but like, just, I mean, if you're serious about actually quitting, which I feel like a lot of people are, you really gotta like remove yourself from the environment, which is, like I said, a lot easier said than done. You can't just necessarily remove yourself from the environment if it's like all around you. If you, it's like where you live. If you're in like a shitty neighborhood where it's like everywhere. But then I guess that's why, like I said, if there's a treatment facility you can get to that's like where you'll go away there. Then also, though, once you go back, if you're all back around it again, it's going to be hard to stay off of it. Because it's going to take a long time, longer than I would imagine you'd be allowed to stay at some treatment facility. But like, that's at least a good first step to like get away from it. And really, like, so the key is to obviously find something to replace it with that's healthy. You know, do pick up another hobby. So while you're away at treatment, obviously you want to try and find something else you can, that you really enjoy, that you can do when you get back away from treatment. That will keep you distracted, basically, from the drugs. For me, I don't know, video games. Although playing video games while on drugs is probably fun for a lot of people, including myself. But actually, trying to play video games on hard drugs is not fun at all. Like, trying to play games when you're like dozing off on heroin is impossible because you're nodding off, you can't get anything done. or pay attention or follow anything. And then when you're cracked out on crack, you just lose interest in anything you start to do, like, immediately. Problem with crack is, like, you can't do anything, because as soon as you start doing it, you're like, I want to do something else, or it's, I want to go smoke more crack. That's like the only thing. There's only 2 things you do while on crack. Well, there's like 3 things you do when you're on crack. It's either smoke more crack, immediately jump from something to something else, and ramble on talking, conversations. You'll have conversations forever, all night, just talking. Wait, have I been doing crack or cocaine? Because cocaine has the same effect too. It makes you very talkative. And I've been pretty talkative right now during this stream. Unusually such. Especially for me, because I'm usually not very talkative of a person. I don't know, I just have like been having a boosted confidence. Been getting some viewers in my streams here. Some new followers and stuff. Maybe Hitman's the community I've been looking for.
Come on, really?
To get a foothold. I don't know. In the streaming community, I mean.
Heavy buggers when they're not doing
I definitely enjoy playing Hitman. I'm probably gonna get Hitman 2
I don't see
soon.
why we can't
It's
get
only
analysts.
$20 on CD
What?
keys for the gold
Fumes,
edition.
I mean.
Unless
I hear
someone
they're
wants
really
to
good.
either donate $20
The air is
or
Yep. The miracle fumes
just
are plugged into the
gift
aircon.
gift
Little
me
utility
the,
room.
or like send me the key if they buy it on like CD
Access
keys or
granted.
something for $20. If anyone wants to do that, I'll have it sooner. The other problem is that I don't have very much. I only have a 500 megabyte hard drive. If you see my Amazon wish list, it has some stuff on it, but a friend of mine, I think, is going to actually get me a hard drive the hard drive off my wish list. And I think if they already did, I'm not sure if they did or not. But if they do, it won't be on the wish list anymore. I'm not sure. But there's other things on there, like a better mic. I could use a decent controller to play games on console or on PC. So I chose what I think was a decent one to put on the wish list. But no one's obligated to obviously buy me anything off the wish list. That's just like, you know, I'll eventually, hopefully, buy them items or similar items, you know, when I get money. It's just a suggestion, you know, especially if you like the stream. The idea with the wish list is going to be items to help me stream better, or help make the stream better in ways like a better mic, a bigger hard drive for my computer would mean I could have more games to play, or different games to play. Because right now, a lot of times what I end up doing is just deleting other games off my hard drive to download other games. So like right now I have Hitman 2, or Hitman 3 and Hitman 1 actually downloaded, because so I have those maps too in this one. But I don't think I have enough space on my hard drive to download Hitman 2 if I were to even buy it. But I have obviously other things on my hard drive right now that I could delete, so. If I did get Hitman 2, I would probably just delete those other things and be cool. And we'd be cool to play some Hitman 2 and master those on PC, because I already mastered everything. I did like all the challenges in Hitman 2. on console. Literally all of them. Like I remember going through in Hitman 2, and I would look and I'd see if a mission, like I would check which missions I had like most of the challenges done in. And then I would go and look at all the challenges that weren't done and just go and like complete them all until I had like 100% all the challenges done on those locations and stuff. Now I don't remember if I did that for all the locations, but I'm pretty sure I did that at least for a few of the locations. So like I had literally all the challenges done on at least some of the locations in Hitman 2, maybe all of them. And all of that's gone now because I'm not on console and I can't link my IOI account and transfer over all the stuff. Young Goose. Alright, that was my last Ultra Ball, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I can buy one more. Oh, I got an empty disc, so I completed the challenge. Who did I catch that was... Was it that one I caught with the clone ball? Was that a whatever? I don't know. Wow, this Gastrodon is horrible. No wonder I got it through a Wonder Trade. Let's trade that. Let's trade it again. Thievul. Wonderful, I guess. What did I catch earlier? The Malamar? Is Malamar a psychic type? I don't know what Malamar is. Hydrate. Thank you. Reminding me to hydrate. Young Goose is normal, he's not psychic. Malamar. Malamar is psychic, okay. That's why I completed that challenge. I have 2 Malamars. Which one's worse? Oh, he's got a perfect speed stat. This one doesn't have no perfects. Alright, we'll save that one and get rid of the other. Okay, more hydration. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. It's important. Actually, honestly, I hardly ever drink any of that water.
Huh?
I shouldn't have
No
it.
way.
Especially when I drink all these energy drinks.
Huh? Yeah, me.
see the guard. He's picking up the thing. Turned around and he's walking back. A few seconds to get away.
We got a shooter! Move out! Come on! We gotta find the shooter!
You don't gotta find him. Like, I mean, no one even knows what happened. Like, I mean, someone just shot their gun. Like, it was a desk pop. It's cool. Nothing happened. It's fine.
It feels like you can see everything from up here.
Oops, wrong button.
Okay. Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Ah, cool.
No shots missed. Okay, we're here again. 13 minutes.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when summoned, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush liked the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this fate. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong too, all things considered. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more. Come, depending on the results of the conclusion of this campaign, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you. Yeah, well. Huh?
Shit, I messed up. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. And this. And then I should open that door so you don't see me. But I hope turn around.
Oh, great.
Oh shit. Shit, no.
Hey, what you know about this?
I don't know nothing about this. She's investigate.
Where do you think you are going, sir? That's it. Enough is enough.
I think I know I'm doing this all wrong. I think I have a completely different idea now to go with.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
I messed up by going in the other bathroom. I was gonna do that. I think I know exactly what I can do. I think I've got the plan now. For this last guy. Why am I trying to distract him and all this and distract them? Why don't I just let them see the bomb and then go call him to go pick it up? And then when he goes and picks it up, I just blow him up. What am I doing all this difficult stuff for? I can just go into the bathroom, put the bomb like somewhere noticeable. Turn the sink on to get the guy to go in there. When he sees the bomb, he goes and alerts the guard, and the guard goes, well, he stays out of the bathroom, I hope. If he doesn't stay out of the bed, if he goes to like fix the sink, then that's gonna be a problem. But maybe I don't use the sink, maybe I just throw something at the wall to make the dude go in there. I'll try that because I don't know. The other idea is not something. I don't know, words. Oof.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money.
Oof, indeed, I failed at my last target again. Okay, I have like zero experience trying to kill this last target because it's rare that I get to the last target.
Huh?
Tried to do some experimenting with him earlier. Or at points when I got caught maybe, or like failed a different objective, but didn't actually get caught or something. Or like got caught but then just got away, you know. I tried to just come here and do some experimenting with him, but... or at least to see what he did and get an idea of what I was going to do. But then, once I actually tried those things, it turns out that they don't work like I was hoping. But it's okay, because now I have the perfect plan that can't fail, and so,
Is that supposed to make you feel better?
you know,
Because if not,
we're gonna finish this mission now, finally, for the first time. Oh shit. Don't go it. Killing time.
Hey,
Hey.
listen.
Listen. Hey. Listen. I should put on that soundboard Navi sound, so every time I go past this guy and he does it, we can play the Navi sound.
My big break. I can't.
It's his big break,
I
too.
can't. This can't save my family.
No, hopefully we don't have to ever hear these sounds again, because I'm going to complete this mission this time. I'll never hear these dialogues again. Well, I guess the guy in the windows, that's a monologue, right? Not a dialogue. He's talking to himself. Ah, whatever. Shut up. Myself. I'm talking to myself. Telling myself, shut up. Now you find people out there. Scraggy. How heavy is Scraggy? Is Scraggy heavy? 26 pounds. That's not heavy at all. Dark fighting. Phantom ball's only for ghost type. Excuse me again. Alright. That was some of that garlic breath. A little better than the last stuff I had, I think. It's actually cheaper too.
Hey, you up there?
Yeah, cotton scrag. Just the regular Pokeball.
It's a good shot, I can see.
Miracles
Hi,
do
I'm
happen. Plus it used a Premier Bomb, but I think it would use the Pokeball first. I have some of those.
Code. 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, thanks. No. Definitely 01. Something.
0118, lady. It's 0118.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
She can never remember the code, man.
Access granted.
I wonder what the next entry front will be. I'm rooting for a gym. Wouldn't mind commuting in my tracksuit. They'll change the front the week after next.
Yeah. I like how things are done here. Nothing left to
Oh.
Whoa. Oh man, he turned on the photocopier. Crazy.
Access granted.
Thanks, computer lady. Thanks for granting me access. I really need it. Yeah. You got a drink right there, you know. Yeah.
What?
Say what?
Could you be any more annoying?
Heavy buggers when they're not doing the light, so. Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use analysts to break through. What? The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They reduce stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there.
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into
Miracle
the air con in the
fumes.
little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing.
Security protocol overruled.
Turn it off.
Yeah. Or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have room for ourselves.
Wow. This man is crazy. He wants to crank up the room and kill everybody. So he can have it. So he can have it to himself. Made that guy get up. Can I climb over this? No. I wanted to test that. Yeah, we know. We can climb down it, but I can't climb up it. Sad. Sounds like my dad's up. I need to go talk to him about something. Oop, we're back. Okay, jeez, I was gone for a while. At least I got some food, though. Also, car's steering wheel's been shaking like crazy. So, told my dad to do something about it. No, trying to get him to call Goodyear or whatever. He wants to call Town Fair Tire. I'm like, at least call Goodyear, because that's nearby. I don't know, maybe Goodyear's expensive, which is what he seems to think.
Heard it? Go see.
Such a dick.
It's probably Gary.
You gotta be kidding me. That's real. Power up.
That's real, alright.
Someone is firing a weapon! Move it!
Go, Crouch. Drop down.
We're looking for a shooter here, guys! Come on! Alright.
Nah, that's fine. Shooter's probably gone already. It's probably just some dude taking pot shots on the roof there. It's fine. Hey, Douglas. How you doing? you going? Ew, gross. Stuck my fingers in my mouth. Maybe I should have my wallet. My uncle's here. The one I was talking about earlier. Just gonna slip my wallet into my pocket. No particular reason. Wait, do I have a coin? No. I didn't pick it up. It's down here. Just waiting on umbrella lady. See her on the minimap.
Yeah. Checking on strange sound. Over.
Nice. I like that emote. You got there. Alright. Finally, the last guy. Again.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future rights to seek further compensation.
Yes.
Who would you like to benefit from this agreement if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this case. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too. I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Julie. I was just informed that we don't need any more subjects.
That is the what?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow and we'll schedule a new.
I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Moment of truth. the final kill. And then we do it faster next time. Oh, I don't think we're gonna do it again. But alright, let's see if this works. You exactly.
Let me just fix this.
Yeah, just that jet. Huh?
Back
Yeah.
on.
Whoa, what was that? Yeah.
Hey, someone there? Hey, come out if anyone's there.
No? Oh, he didn't notice the mine. Okay, are you kidding me? Well, you're a fool. And you're blind. Risky. Wait. Put it closer this way. Hammer time.
Okay, let's just get this fixed.
Let's
Oh,
just get that fixed.
Now
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Good. Right. Now. What?
What? What the hell is that? Hello?
What? Why do you face it that direction?
Hey.
Oh, okay, he saw it.
I just stumbled across a weapon. I think it's weak. I'll have a look. Stay here. Have a cigarette or something.
Yep.
Not the sort.
Rain, rain, nothing but rain.
You can say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion to inside duty.
In the block. Are you crazy?
Oh shit! I forgot
Don't
something.
you know they do experiments? Supernatural brain
Supernatural brain shit? I heard it's some kind of reach out to the homeless. Helping people to a better life.
Ha! Pure vanity. You met
Anybody copy?
I have.
No sign
This
of any
is an
folks.
optional
Going
thing.
on.
But I want to do it right.
Search the area. We need to find the perp. Roger that.
Darn. Couldn't find them. So sad. I don't know where the Hey, we did it. Finally. What is this? Beat the highest leaderboard score in a contract. Oh, I did it. I got that trophy. Look, everything checked off correctly. Boom. I beat it, Cybrax. Take that. Alright, now I'm gonna do it again. Oh yeah, we reached 16. Oh yeah, we can start on a balcony. Alright. Alright, now this is my video for it, so let me not smoke a cigarette this entire time. Because all that I had a bunch of pauses and interruptions and stuff. I was trying to do it no interruptions and stuff. We got this. I mean, we already got it. Boom. This guy did it and got however many non-target kills. I don't know. I did it with Silent Assassin. Took 19 minutes though, but we can cut that down. That's the plan. Let's go.
Have you seen a girl around?
Nope. Sorry.
Short hair.
haven't. Alright, we're gonna complete all the optional objectives, including leaving the homeless man's suit at our last target.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here, huh?
Which I forgot last time, which lost us a lot of time because I had to wait for the guards to de-aggro.
I'd say they're different.
So we're gonna get a new high score here.
Weird.
This is CybraxCyber's Vagrant Wrath. I was first to complete it, Silent Assassin, with all the objectives complete. And here's my attempt at a better time, because I messed up a lot in the last one. It was a lot of freehand? No. I mean, it was my first attempt at that strategy on that guy, and it worked, so.
Yeah, okay?
But it didn't work the very first time I tried it because of my placement of the mine.
A bit scary,
But it's fine.
just so we don't bring distraction down in some freak accident of her, okay?
I think I'm changing my mind.
Okay, back to doing what else? Huh?
Stop looking at me, dude. Alright, that usually doesn't happen.
Hey!
It's just bad timing
Listen.
that he was looking at me. Then we have Navi talking to us.
Come on. This is my chance. Why can't I just do it?
And I have a
if
bunch
I
of fruit
do
flies
this? I
flying
can
around,
give my family
which is
a
really
future.
annoying me.
I have
So if you see me like swatting around my face, or you hear me blowing shit away, that's what that is. If that messes me up at any point, I'm gonna throw a fit. I need to get those, what are those, like, traps where they, like, it's like, you just hang up, like, a sticky piece of paper and I stick to it. That's what we need.
Hey! You up there? You can find it?
It's 3 in the morning.
Excuse me. I think I just got one.
Mr. Pritchard, I can see. Hi, I'm Chelsea.
Fly violence.
It's getting cold. 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, drink. No. Definitely 01.
I don't know why I don't just go up at the start. I went down twice or 3
Welcome.
times.
Please follow the
Instead.
grey line to security check.
I'm
Thank
following
you.
the gray line. I'm following the gray line. I fly. Can't see the gray line anymore. I don't know where it went.
Access granted.
Thanks for the access, computer lady. If I did kill that fly, I don't know where it went. It didn't stick to my hand, though. I don't see it on the table, so.
That VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
Yeah, you gotta keep security tight. It's just how I like it.
Gotta
Dino
keep
Royce
security
commended
tight.
me for
Or someone like this might happen. Someone like your friend over there might suddenly die in a horrible sword accident. Accident. Keyword, accident. See? Accident. Oof. Look at all the blood. This man's gonna go back over there where his friend stood. See all that blood and just pick up the gun that's mysteriously left on the ground and not question anything else.
Access granted.
Man saw nothing. Oh, I missed it. I missed my, well, chance. It's fine, we're gonna wait overhead anyway. That man's not in the right spot yet. He's moving, but he's still gotta move one more spot. This is good, so we can get here, but if I try to run across this, he'll likely spot us. Trust me, I've played this mission for I don't know how many hours, okay? To get one completion. Trust me when I tell you.
Not again.
Running from here to there at that moment was not sensible. Doesn't matter anyway. This all works out perfect.
Tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst.
Oh my
The
god,
fumes,
these
I mean.
flies
I hear they
are
really do you good.
really
They reduce stress.
bugging me.
The air is rugged.
Yup.
Get it?
The miracle fumes are plugged
I
into the
get it.
aircon from the little utility room.
Oh man. I could do with some relaxing fumes.
Security
Finger gun,
protocol
please.
overruled.
Nah. Turn it off.
Not that. This.
Or crank it up and
This.
kill everybody so we can have
This.
the room to ourselves.
This. This. That. And that. Don't get too close to him or... Oh no, he smelt me. He's gonna turn around. Oh my god, that was so close. He turned around because he smelt me. He smelt the homeless man on me. Alright, look, there's no reason to do that. We just want to mess with that one NPC in there. Make him get up again. That's the only reason. So much for, like, saving time, huh? Just threw all that out there. Get the fuck out. Fly. Why do flies fly on my face? I looked it up. They said, like, the oils in your face. In your sweat and stuff, but I'm not sweating. But I guess your face just produces oils. Flies find them attractive, I guess. I tried wiping my face down yesterday. It didn't seem to help. It just must be the oils you constantly produce. But why do flies? They only come out like later in the day. This morning there were no flies. It was fine. Now as the day gets later, it's like they get worse and worse. Don't pay attention to me with my gun on my back. I'm perfect. You've never seen a homeless man with an assault rifle? Open carry? Hello? That's my right, damn it. Oh, we're in China. I don't know what the laws there are. It's probably not my right, actually, in China. You know what? I go by America rules. And in America, everything I'm doing is perfectly legal, except for those times when I kill people and also, like, all the sneaking around and trespassing I'm doing. There's a lot of illegal things I'm doing that would be illegal in America too, alright? That's not the point, alright? That was a dumb thing I said. We'll forget I said it. But also, me getting people getting upset at me for open carrying a firearm. I mean, come on. I thought this was America.
What do you think that noise was?
Wait.
Go have a look.
No, wait. I totally know that this is China, so I don't know why I said I thought.
What was that?
I thought this was China.
Not another one. This is a disgrace, really.
Right before he walks under the bot and distracts the other one.
Huh?
Yes. No, I need to... No. Wait.
Got some strange noises here.
Picked up the wrong thing. Okay, it's cool. We're fine. We're fine. Hold on. Oh, no, I paused it. I don't want to do this with any pauses. Ignore that pause. It was not...
Hey.
It was definitely not a splice. This is all on live stream. Watch me on Twitch. I knew that was gonna happen. It's gonna hurt us slightly. Maybe.
Back online.
Maybe not. Alright, he goes in. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to come out. That's what I'm gonna do. I should have done that anyway. Actually, no, I don't have to, right? Because if they're both inside, they can't. No, I didn't hit the NPC with that shot. But they didn't come out, right? not spotted anyway. That's because I like didn't do it fast enough. Okay. Cut. God, my uncle's here. He's loud. You'll probably hear him yelling in the background. It's annoying. I just hope he doesn't come in here. I thought Nick... What the fuck? Sorry. Okay. Welcome to this separate YouTube video that I'm gonna make when I complete this. This is Vagrant Wrath by CybraxCyber's. To send a message, you are to leave his clothing at your final target. Optional, no loadout. You can read this if you want. Pause the video and read it. Hey White, what's up? I'm trying to make this actually into like an actual video by cutting it out actually. Anyway, I equipped the Raven suit just for fun. Riverside Walkway, starting point. No loadout as the optional objective here. Tonto, assault rifle, explosive device, shotgun, unarmed with my suit. All the rest with homeless person. Also, as I said, send a message. You are to leave his clothing at your final target. Avoid anyone seeing you perform an illegal action. All shots must hit an NPC. And do not pass fire to subdue anyone in any way. Yada yada. Let's go. This takes like 15 minutes, so sit back and enjoy. It's a lot.
Have you seen a girl around?
And we're gonna do it all in one shot. And there's gonna be no movie magic between right then and now.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. Oh.
Okay, my uncle
Flyer they started handing out to the homeless
is leaving.
really got them flowing
I
in.
think.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when
Which is
they
good.
I'd say
That's
they're
one distraction out of the way. Huh? Oh no, he's coming back. Okay, he's leaving. He's just saying some goodbyes. He's not doing too well, my uncle. But that's what doing drugs all your life will do to you, dude. Don't be like him, kids. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but also it's not like he doesn't have the chance to not be this way. He just doesn't. He doesn't want to change, you know? guess there are some people that are addicts that just don't want to not be addicts. He's not necessarily like, I don't know, if you were here earlier in the stream, then you heard me mention some stuff about him. And yeah, and talk about addiction too.
Hey!
Earlier in the stream. So
Listen.
hey, if you're watching this video on YouTube, come hang out
I have to
in
do
the
this.
stream
It just feels wrong.
on
Too much
Twitch,
risk.
because
Money like that
yeah,
will really
talk
change
about all
your
fun
life.
stuff.
My family.
Wait, did I say fun stuff? Addiction's not fun. We talk a bunch. We talk about a lot of stuff. Interesting topics while we play games. Well, actually, to be honest, usually when I'm doing the talking, I have the game paused because it's hard to do two things at once, especially when I'm doing something as difficult as this mission. But I've done this so many times now. I think I'm good. Can either grab the coin now or later. I'm gonna grab it now just for fun. Grabbing coins now for fun and profit. It's my next book. Lady, the code is 0118. How many times do I have to tell you? 0118. Works. She'll figure it out.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security
She'll
check.
figure it out. She'll
Thank
be
you.
in here later. Not too long behind us, actually. Oh, I got the cool camera
Access
angle. I don't know why
granted.
that angle, why the camera's like that right there. Oh, don't swat me. We gotta wait. How's everyone doing while we wait? This is my channel. Wait, you still there? We do fun stuff on Hitman, and also play other
Never
games.
caught anything in the frisk, ever. I suppose it's why
He's never caught anything in a frisk because the game doesn't let us get
preventative
frisked
measures.
You gotta keep a tight ship. Makes us all feel safe.
while holding illegal
I forgot
items.
to tell you, I bought
Obviously.
that car I've had my eye on.
He bought that car he had his eye on, guys. Are you excited for him? You should be excited for him. If you're not, you really should. It's an exciting thing when a man buys the car he's had his eye on. This man will never buy a car again. But, you know, them's the rules. I don't make them, I just enforce them. I don't know. Look, I didn't judge him to be guilty of crimes
Access
worthy
granted.
of death. I'm just the executioner, hired to carry out the sentence. No idea, you know. I mean, the briefing told me, you know, he mocked a homeless man, and now the homeless man wants his revenge, so, you know. Am I to judge whether or not that's worthy of death? I'm not the judge, I'm the executioner. Someone else judged him worthy of death. Who am I to question that person? I'm just a lowly executioner. Modern day executioner.
Come on. Really?
Get bad. Really? Really, really? How big is really, really big man's kitchen?
Oh, tell me.
Answer in the
Now, I don't
comments.
see why we can't use an analyst to break through.
What?
The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They relieve stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup.
Miracle
Miracle
fumes.
are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man.
That's not the answer, by the way. That's what the guy said right there. He said miracle fumes. Hope y'all were listening about the miracle fumes. Where do we get our own miracle fumes? No idea. Alright, I gotta be careful. If I walk out too soon, this guy will smell the homelessness on me and he'll come looking. And we do that just for fun, to troll the guy at the desk. Don't forget to do that, because I made it up in my head. Now that guard one time, he was like, "Can you get any more annoying?" So on the way out, I'm like, "Yeah, actually I can." And I got more annoying just for him. And now I've been doing it. I'm trying to remember to do it ever since. Glad I could remember to do it in this video that I'm making. Because I'm definitely not going to screw up any part of this. And we're going to complete this all in one go. And then clip it onto the stream and put it on YouTube. It's going to be glorious. That man and his piercing gaze. Piercing what? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend anyone. His piercing queers. Is that better? Is that more PC? I'm just playing. I'm completely just playing. No one, please no one take offense to that. That was just a joke. Admittedly, not a great one, but you know, I'm trying here. Where are the flash grenades? Okay, good. Plant those down. Key pieces of evidence we have to plant. Hey, oh, stop. Hey. Oh, shit. Usually we can get around that without getting him attracted.
Ta-da!
Da. Who's coming?
We might have a situation.
The second guy, but it doesn't matter what order they get this in. So me getting spotted by that drone there was like a little,
Whoa.
not normal. Figures. Like normally, I have the first guy that went to the drone come over here, but it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh.
Because now we got the other one
We
coming.
might have a possible disturbance.
We might have a possible disturbance. It's possible. I would seriously consider the possibility of a disturbance.
Ugh, no way.
Alright, see, it's all like luck if they walk under that or not. I am not shooting my target over there because he's way too far away from the box. Alright, so what we gotta do here is, I'll give this tip for anyone following in my footsteps. I'm watching the doors in the background. Actually, we don't really need to do this. Okay, the doors did open, so I'm watching. The guy's grabbing the thing on the ground. It's very hard to see. He's got to have walked back in. Now that's the important part. don't miss. 'Cause that's what we did last time. We just missed again! All shots didn't hit the NPC! This is so dumb. Let's do our opening again.
Have you?
I'm gonna get this all in one go and fully record. Now I'm getting interruptions. Hold on. Be right back. Okay. Give me a second. I need to look something up. Okay, sorry about that. Streamers, viewers, and stream viewers, and dang it, wait, this doesn't work. Streamers and memers. I don't know. You guys aren't streamers necessarily. I don't know, maybe you are. Anyway. I'm cold. We need to turn the heat on in this house. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn the heat on now in my house. Don't smoke this, don't do this, run correctly with no flaws. Set an alarm on my phone so we can empty the water bucket. Because there's a leak in my house. We got a bucket under it. But that's why we don't have the heat running all day. It got pretty cold last night.
Smoke weed every day.
Wow, it's very nice.
Okay. Jeez. Still gonna cough. Okay. Yeesh. This is my 4th energy drink, or do I still have one more in the fridge? I think this is my last one, which kind of sucks. Yeah. This is my last one. Damn it. That sucks. Probably gonna need to go to the store. Alright. Cut. Alright. Here is Vagrant Ref by CybraxCyber. We're the only one with a silent assassin on the leaderboards. We have completed this mission. We are going to complete it faster this time. And all in one video. And okay, so briefing. Optional at the top here. No loadout. So we're going to follow that rule. Good day, agent. Your client once lived amongst the destitute, scolded by the inhabitants of... I don't know how to pronounce that, unfortunately. For his misfortune. A stroke of luck granted him great wealth, and now has hired you to exert his wrath. He wants you to kill his former homeless friend who betrayed him, and the people who laughed and mocked him for trying to survive. And so the last stipulation here, to send a message, you're to leave his clothing at your final target. So that's also something we're going to do. And good luck, agent. I shall leave you to prepare. Right. So these are our targets. We gotta kill this guy with a Tonto, this one with an assault rifle, an explosive device, and a shotgun, this one unarmed with our suit. We cannot be seen. We can't miss any shots, which is the reason I keep failing this. And do not pacify or subdue anyone. So we can't subdue anyone, including our targets. So here we are with our no loadout, Riverside Walkway starting. I've put on the Raven suit because it looks cool.
Have you seen a girl around?
I have not, lady.
Short hair.
I am sorry. I'm confident if we get past the assault rifle kill, this will be all in one go.
Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money doing something.
Well, I mean, if you're watching this on YouTube, then it was all in one go, because I uploaded it.
Huh?
But if you are watching this on YouTube, you could be watching it on Twitch. I'm watching it live, and all the times I mess up, you're not going to get to see those on... Well, actually, you will get to see those on YouTube, because I also upload the stream VODs to YouTube. But that's not live. If you want to be here to chat with me, you gotta be here on Twitch. And I would like some people to chat with, so come on down. CybraxCyber himself was here and actually gave me the link to his, like the code to his to this contract, and that is why I'm here doing it now.
Hey,
Peace.
listen.
Oh, that's Navi. But, yeah. Cybrax came here, Cybrax
My big break.
came here
I
and
can't do it. I can't. This can't save
asked
my
me to do
family.
it, and so here I am.
You think of my family.
And as far as feedback goes, well, this one took me a very long time to do. But I feel like that was the point. So, good job. Mission successful. Yeah, so, I mean, can I say it was frustrating? Probably. Is that fair to say? I guess. But like, if the point of it is to be difficult and frustrating, then I can't take points away from it if it's difficult, for being difficult and frustrating, you know? That's the whole point. So. And I think there's a, you know, a need for missions like that are difficult, because
Welcome.
the
Please
base
follow the
game
grey line to security check. Thank you.
basically handholds you through everything, and then gives you all these different options on how to do things. And
Security protocol
yeah, I mean,
overruled.
in the end, it turns out like you can do Silent Assassin and stuff pretty easily on my main missions. So having these more difficult missions,
I wonder what the next entry front will
was
be.
pretty good,
I'm rooting for a gym. Wouldn't mind commuting in my
in my opinion.
tracksuit. They'll change the front the week after next.
Yeah. I like how things are done.
Huh?
Nothing left to coincidence.
Did I tell you I got picked for that training course?
I got picked for that training course. Are you happy for him? Be happy for him, guys. This man will never be picked for another training thing, course. Look, don't feel bad for him. He mocked the homeless man. So why, you shouldn't feel bad for him. Right? Mocking a homeless person, that's...
Access granted.
Look, alright, I'm not getting into the moralities of whether or not these people deserve what I'm giving them. You know, if you were here in the live stream, you would have heard me say, I'm just the executioner, not the judge. I'm not here to judge whether or not these people deserve to die. Someone else made that judgment. I'm just the executioner carrying out their sentence. You know, I think it's a noble job. You know, someone's gotta do it, right? You know, back in the day, executioners were like, I don't know.
My neck is for the queer because I've been on the road with heavy buggers when they're not
Actually,
doing
this actually completely goes against, like,
Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst break.
one of the things
What? The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good.
I've been
Stress
arguing
and muscle
recently
tension.
The air is drugged
because
in there?
of
Yup.
something
The miracle fumes are plugged into the
been
aircon from the little
going on
utility
recently.
room.
Oh,
But no,
man.
I don't think.
I can do some relaxing
Actually, I don't think
You think we can
Access
an entity
granted.
like this carrying out justice against people like this
crank it
is
up and kill
actually
everybody
moral at all.
to ourselves?
So I can't actually say that me being here and doing this is anything. Oh, look, this is just for fun, but we're gonna troll this dude. It's important that we troll that man because
Hey,
he asked for it.
Sorry to wake you up, but I think I forgot to turn off the costume.
Let me explain. One of the times he told me, he was like, can you be more annoying? He asked. So look, he asked for it, right? He asked, could I be more annoying? So I was more annoying on the way out. Personally, I think that should be a requirement too now. To annoy that man. You know, he's probably guilty of mocking the homeless dude I'm doing his contract for. At least once. Maybe not as much as the other guys, but I bet he did it too. So he deserves a little trolling. You know, we do a little trolling, alright? We do a little trolling? Alright, no. Not like that kind of not like that kind of trolling. No, I don't know. Anyway. Around here, no. Stop looking at me, sir. Sir. Sir, please, sir.
Excuse me?
Stop looking at me.
You, go.
Got it.
Say what?
This man on the couch is very
I bet
bossy.
Gary
He tells
lost this.
everyone. Gary!
Such a dick.
Wow. Gary is such a dick. Oh, there goes my target.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Back in action.
Alright.
You gotta be kidding me.
We need to not accidentally miss our target with this one of the like 3 bullets that this gun shoots at a time. Also, we need to wait for this guy to get far enough away before we shoot our target. Luckily, he didn't walk under any of the green lights. And by far enough away, I mean inside the building. And the door needs to shut. It's probably good now. Still 3 out of 3 objectives. Good. We're good. As long as we don't get caught on the way out, which is always a possibility here. We did it. We're good.
Find the shooter.
Now we just... That's that. Get our briefcase.
Have to find the perp.
You guys don't have to find the perp.
You can see so much.
I mean, it was probably just some dude, you know, taking pot shots on the roof. Slow her down a bit, because we want to not have to wait if we don't have to. We don't have to. If we can. Hurry up. Where's this lady she's sitting down? This is perfect. Hurry up.
Command, we might have a situation. I'll check the perimeter. Over.
Just to make extra sure we have all the time in the world with her. Drag. Don't. Drop. Run. Still 3 out of 3 complete. So this mission ain't bad. It's easy.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed, and you waive all future. Right? Seek further compensation? Good. Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are incapacitated? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I picked up. He'll be the one to conclude this case. I knew Hush would be pleased. Oh, he signed up for the full package. Strong, too.
Taking a risk here for time.
I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come.
I love fixing
Depending on the
stuff
results
like
of the
this.
conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow,
And on.
and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
Yes.
Huh.
No. Oh no, she. I guess it don't matter.
That is so weird. Is someone there?
Wait, you didn't see the. See the thing on the. You suck. Lady.
What the?
You blind?
Is anyone there?
Oh my god, she did it
Who
again.
did that?
So much for saving time. Fuck. Oh wait.
Yo, bro, give me a solid. Check that out, will you?
Okay.
Do you see it now?
Did I?
There you go. Thank God. I'm not going to save any time.
I think I just found a weapon. It looks really dangerous.
Please stand back. I'll
Which
check it
means
out.
we're going to have to do this again.
No problem.
Figures.
Alright, leave the homeless man disguise there. And leave the mission. That's how you do it. Only do it faster by not, you know, whatever. Oh, I did do it faster. And there was a Kabutops that escaped that time. Thanks, White. You see me in White? I did it. All objectives completed. Oh, did I skip the scene, the thing where it shows? Or like where it shows everyone was killed the correct way? It doesn't matter, because now I'm gonna do it faster. I'm just gonna get that last throw and stuff better. Nice. Well, I don't know, did you see it? I'm gonna clip it and put it on YouTube, I guess. After stream. Well, let's try to get a faster time now.
Have you seen a girl around?
No.
Short hair.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here.
Tell me to get the hell out of here, guy. That's so mean.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Oh wait, he was
I'd say
saying
they're
like,
different.
get the hell out of here, that guy's gonna be rich. I get it.
Weird.
But hey, no, the guy's gonna be rich. He said so. Why would you doubt him? So rude. Doubting his friend.
Take a few deep breaths, okay? There's really nothing to worry about. You know, you're the last one in this test
Good,
phase,
good,
and
good,
we
good,
really
good.
minimize the risk.
Doesn't feel right. I don't think I want to do it.
Listen here. I'll let you relax a little.
Wait for it, we're gonna hear Navi. Hey, listen.
Yes, I know. It would be a lot
Hey!
easier if
Listen!
There it was.
This is my chance. Why can't I just do it? If I do this, I can give my family a future. I have to.
I really like that they put Navi in the game. Nice little cameo appearance. Jokes.
this could It's 3 in the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 sets turning up for work. I think you might have missed. Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chelsea. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, we're running with a coin in our hand. We run slower with a coin in our hand, don't we? Just kidding.
1, 2, 3.
We should have a knife in our hands so we run faster.
Come on, think. No, definitely 01.
Right? That's how it works. You run faster with a knife in your hand.
Please follow the grey
Should take
line
the
to
time
security
down.
check. Thank you. Security
in.
protocol overruled.
How's everyone doing? Hope you're all having a good time. If this ends up on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and follow, and come over to Twitch and follow, I mean.
That VIP visit today? My first zero protocol clearance. Must be someone important to get one of those.
Yeah, you gotta keep security tight. It's just how I like it.
You know, Royce commended me for showing initiative. In person.
Who's Royce? And good for you showing initiative like that. Good job. That's good. This man will never show initiative again. But that other guy, he rolled high in initiative, I guess. So that's good. Good for him.
Hey,
Not good for his friend. His friend rolled low in,
Security protocol
Knife.
overruled.
defense. He rolled low in his perception check, and he got assassinated. Everyone in that room rolled low on their perception checks, because fucking, they saw us. Fuck all. Low perceiving fools. Oh.
Okay.
Come on.
Come on, really? Come on, come on.
My neck is really tough. I've been on the road. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying themselves.
oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst's break room.
What?
The fumes, I mean.
The
I hear
miracle
they really do you
fumes.
good. They reduce stress and muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing.
Access granted.
You think we can...
Bro, when you bum cigs off them, you never give them back.
Turn it off, they can see what we have to put up.
Yeah. Or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
Crank it up and kill everyone so they can have the room to themselves. Wow. Sadistic. All to get a room to themselves. They're gonna kill everyone in the office. I mean, I'm a hitman over here, and even I don't think. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why?
I need help!
I'm gonna kill you.
Come on, I need help
I'm gonna kill you.
right now! Hey!
Wait, who's the sadistic one now? Huh? From now on, I'm running under the stairs. That's it.
Coming back. Regroup and hit hard. Flush the bastard out.
How come I can jump down here, but I can't climb up here? Come on. Come on. Scale. 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 Let me scale. Flashbang, I can't see.
Take him out.
Can't last long enough. Fools.
Give him all you got.
We're the best hitman.
Oh, crap.
Did I say best? Oh shit. I meant fuck. Never mind.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
A round girl? No, I have not seen a round girl.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. Oh, I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money.
He's gonna be rich.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out.
This all looks very familiar. Like I've done it before or something. Now a wall.
Okay? There's really nothing to worry about. I know that legal stuff you signed downstairs is a bit scary, but it's just so we don't risk shutting down if some freak accident should occur, okay?
Yeah, some freak accident, like the stuff that occurs here all the time. By the freaks.
Hey,
When they have access.
Listen.
Oh wait, that's... Oh, hey Navi. You're a little early this time. I didn't hear you until... A shell gone.
never get a chance like this again. I have to do this. It just feels wrong. Too much of a risk. Money like that.
Too
would
much of
really
risk.
end things. My
Well,
family
don't
would
do it
cut
if it's
off-
too much of a risk. I'm rooting for you, guy. You'll figure out the right decision. I'm sure he'll come out of this okay.
Hey, you up there?
It's
You
3
find
in
it?
the morning, and I swear I've seen at least 4 steps turning up for work. I think you might have Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chancy. Pleased to meet you. I'll be your guide on the street. What's today's code? 1, 2, No. Come on, think. No. Definitely 01 something.
0118.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you. Access granted.
Never caught anything in the frisk, ever. I suppose that's why they're there. Preventative measures.
You gotta keep a tight shift. Makes us all feel safe.
Huh? Oh, I forgot to tell you, I bought that car I've had my eye on.
This man.
Unhand that corpse, sir.
How do you know it's a corpse? Maybe he's still alive. Pay no attention to all the blood. Lady. Ma'am. Please. Damn flies. Damn NPCs catching me with their with their strong gaze. It's always the strong gaze. Excuse me. Ugh.
Have you seen a girl around?
No.
Short hair with...
Stop asking.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out how they're different when they leave.
Yeah, I'd say they're different.
Huh? Oh, the music stopped a while ago, probably. It's only 3 hours long. I don't know how long I've been playing for, but... Hold on. We need music. Muzak. Not Muzak. Oh shoot. Oh no. Oh gosh. Alright, wait. Okay, good. bugs. Being attacked. Okay. Look at that. Hitman music now. For sneaking and killing, murdering. Killing. Because murder is unjustified kill. Like, these are justified kills, right? Right? No, that's not. These are murders. Hitman's a murder. Vigilante killings. But this is a video game. And the whole point of the video game is you're a vigilante killer. So don't get mad at me. I'm just following the rules of the game.
Hey! Listen!
Shut up, Navi.
My big break. I can't do it. I can't. This can't save my family. I need to think of my family.
Did not find it, sorry, sir.
And I swear I've seen at least 4 steps turning up for work. Mr. Pritchard, I presume. Hi, I'm Chelsea. I'll be your guide. Okay, code. 1, 2, 3. No. Come on, think. No. 701.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Please
exactly.
follow the grey
01
line
something.
to security check. Thank you. Access granted.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Well, I didn't get an immediate solution to the fruit fly problem, but I'm gonna see about getting something.
I wonder what the next entry front will be. I'm rooting for a gym. Wouldn't mind commuting in my tracksuit. They'll change the front the week after next.
Yeah.
What was that?
I like how things are done here. Nothing left to coincidence.
Did I tell you I got things that brain?
Access granted.
This is it. This is the one where nothing goes wrong. I don't know yet. We're still so far from the finish. So many things could still go wrong. It's okay. They're not going to. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
What the hell, man? Good on the road. Heavy buggers when they're not doing the flying. No.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use an analyst break room.
What?
The fumes, I mean. I hear they really do you good. They
The
relieve
miracle
stress and
fumes.
muscle tension.
The air is drugged in there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could do with some relaxing.
Security protocol overruled.
Turn it off. Yep.
Yeah. Or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
Oh shit.
Yep.
He's still right there, sir. Did I go that quick? He smelled the homelessness on me. He turned around. Sir fetched.
Hey, sorry to wake you up, but I forgot to turn off the contact. Yeah, sorry.
Okay. Damn flies flying around me. Not around me. Well, no, they are flying around me. They're fruit flies, though. I don't know what the fuck they want to fly around my face for. I ain't made of fruit, guys. Go away. Any solutions? Do you guys have any solutions to keep them away from my face? Landed on my face. What the fuck? Fruit flies. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not made of fruit? I'm not a fruit.
Go see what that was. What?
What irresponsible person left a weapon lying around?
It's probably Gary. He's a dick, I heard.
Excuse me?
What? That idiot. Walking under the drone.
Boom. Crap.
Hey, you suck. Of course you would walk under the drone, because you suck too. All shots didn't hit the NPC. Are you kidding me? But then what shot didn't? The fucking magic bullet that missed? What? Came out of the gun sideways? What are you talking about? I aimed directly at him. Why does this have to happen? Why does this why you do this? Who's wonderful? Wonderful idea. What's this? Sorry. These fucking fruit flies are really fucking pissing me off now. Stay away from my face. WTF, mate. I don't know how I miss one of those shots. This thing fires three bullets. I don't know. I'm upset. No one's happy here. frozen. Keep lowering my temperature in my fridge and it keeps still freezing my drinks. WTF. No one knows do a process. Oh my god, come on. Bed. It's just something's gotta go wrong every single time, right? Every time, all the time. Now I've completed this twice now, so I can't say every time. Something goes wrong. How many attempts have I made? And 2 completions. What's the wow, this bud is like just one big stem. It's like rock solid. Man, the garlic breath was good last week. It's not good this week. I want a refund after I smoked half of it. And also, all sales are final. No refunds. God damn it. I should have just got big D energy. Oh wait, no, what was the one called? Dub. It's just called Big Dubs. It's just called Big Dubs or something. Big D Energy was there on the list though. Hey, if anyone wants to donate so I can get some better weed, finger guns. Weed fuels the stream. The day I didn't have weed, I didn't stream, so, you know, if this weed sucks and I end up smoking through it so quickly and then don't have money to get more weed, there might be fewer streams. So in theory, if you want to see more streams, donate to my weed fund. will have to end stream again. But you know, I'm feeling good enough. Oh my god, I spilled some weed. It's fine. Anyway. As I was saying, not yet, but I will have to go in a bit. And when I do have to go, I'll have to end stream. This will be gone for a little while. But, you know, I could stream late tonight. This is frozen. I can't get a drink from it. It's too frozen. No. I'm thirsty, dang it. I need to go get another something of soda anyway. But who's up for late night streams? Baneri. Stop giving me all these crap Pokemon.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in. Yeah, but it creeps me out.
Baneri escaped. Oh no. It's a tragedy. I hope I already have one. I don't have the money for Ultra Balls right now, so who knows. Unless it's a type of Pokemon that I have one of these special balls for, and one that I don't have. I'm pretty sure I have a Baneri. I should Wonder Trade a Pokemon again. I'm sure it's been 3 hours. Extension Pokemon community game. It has been 3 hours since my last Wonder Trade. Now, like I'm doing a confession with the priest. You know? How long has it been since you last?
Listen.
Whatever. Oh, never mind. More background of me. I went to a Catholic school. I had confirmation. All that.
This is my chance.
Stuff.
Why can't I just do it? If I do this, I
am
can give
now
my
atheist.
family a future.
Honestly, I went there in middle school and stuff, and I think that's too young to like. Well, no, I guess I can't be too young to teach kids that. But like, I don't know. I feel like maybe I was just never destined to believe in it because like I just never really took it seriously, I guess. It's weird because like I feel like even though I went to a Catholic school the whole time, I feel like I never actually felt like any of this was any of this, but like any of that stuff that they were teaching me was like actually true. Like I like I don't know if it's just like I don't want to say like I don't want to like be like, oh no, I was just too smart for religion or something, but like I don't know, even as a young kid or something, I was just too rational to be fooled by religion. But like I don't know, it kind of feels like I don't want to be smug and say that, but like honestly, like I feel like, cause it's weird, cause like I went to church, I was an altar server and all that, but like it never felt like it was like
Welcome.
I was doing
Please
it
follow the gray
because
line to security check. Thank you.
I believed in a god and I believed in all the stories and stuff. Like it was more like a community
Access
type of thing, you know? Like I was just part of that community, I guess. So I was an altar server. I know the priest never did anything to me. I wasn't that young when I was an altar server. Like if the priest did try to do something with me, I would have known what he was doing. But I can't, obviously, that's not
VIP visit today.
people.
My first zero protocol clearance.
Stuff like that happens too.
Must be someone important to get one of
Sometimes
those.
just don't tell. Like they could be old enough to know
Roy
that it's wrong,
commended me
but
for
like not say
showing
anything
initiative.
because of the business too. So you can't just be like, oh, I would have known it was wrong, so I would have said something about it, I guess. But like, and I don't know. I guess my point is I would have known if it happened. I guess is what I'm saying. So like, but no, it never happened. And I was not so young at the time that I wouldn't have known what was going on or something. Is my point, I guess. Not, I don't know why I'm even bringing that up, but like, I don't know, people do make the comment sometimes if I've mentioned that I was an altar server or something. But I assume it's joking. Not the crowbar, camera.
Access
But in
granted.
case anyone out there is wondering. But no, back to what I was getting at though, like, even at that, well, like, yeah. Either, like, back before I was, like, really too old, like, before, like, you know, I don't know, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th grade. Before then, like, I can't really think that I really ever believed all the stuff that they told us from the Bible was like factually. Like I never got the impression that they were trying to tell me all of the stuff was like true and fact and stuff. Because we had other classes like history and science and stuff.
Ah, crap. Not
I
again.
guess those came later though, so I guess maybe I didn't. I mean, I don't know what grade we had like science where we started to learn about things that would seem to contradict
Tell me about
the
it.
Bible.
Now, I don't see why we can't use analysts to break.
But my point I'm
fumes,
getting at is my
I hear they really do you
Catholic
good.
school, I guess, like I
Stress
said,
and muscle.
I never got the impression that they were really trying to teach us, like, oh, you have to believe in this, or you're gonna go to hell, and all this stuff.
I could do
It was never like,
Security protocol overruled.
it was just like, no, it's not what I want, 47, no. That's also not what I want, 47.
Crank it up and kill everybody. We have room to ourselves.
No, I feel like I was never the Catholic school I went to never like they weren't like forcing on the students. I feel like the idea that you had to believe in this stuff fully. I feel like I don't really talk to anyone that I went to school with anymore, still really. But I don't think, but the people that, like after that I did talk, after middle school that I did talk to that went to the same school as me or whatever, I don't think any of them ever really got too seriously religious. I'm pretty sure one's atheist now, and the other one I think is agnostic. So, and they both went to the school for just about as long as I did. Well, one went to the school as long as I did, which was from pre-K to 8th, and the other one went there from like 4th to 8th grade. So. But neither of them are like devout Christians just because they're Catholics because we went to a Catholic school. And neither am I. We're all either atheist or agnostic, or I think. Pretty sure. So, you know, I mean, obviously, that's just my experience. Other schools are obviously probably more, but it's weird because like I hear it all the time about. Sorry, there's like fucking 2 fruit flies flying around me. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Where are they coming from? Empty cans in my room of not fruit drinks. So annoyed. The few empty cans that I have from like the past couple days of, you know, drinking my coffee energy drinks. Like, what the fuck? Fruit flies, are you attracted to coffee? Are they attracted to coffee? I don't know. The other things that, I mean, the one thing that I could think that they'd be attracted to that I have in my room still would be the Coca-Cola that I'm drinking now. But I have my drink covered with something because I don't want them freaking flying in it. And I'm drinking from a bottle which is closed. So, where are they getting the smell of the soda from if the drink itself is closed and the drink itself is covered? I don't know. It's not like my room's super clean. I do have some cleaning to do in here. Maybe I might not stream tomorrow, it's Sunday, so I might take tomorrow off. But I definitely gotta do some more cleaning, but still, it's like, no matter what, these fucking flies won't seem to go away anymore. Or at this point, it's like they're just, no matter how many I squish and kill, there's just more that fly around. No matter how much I clean things up in here. In fact, I feel like I'm seeing more now after I've cleaned up my room a lot more than it was. Like, I don't know why there's suddenly so many in my room recently. It's been recently that it's been happening. Because I recently cleaned the frick out of my room. I cleaned a whole bunch of shit out of here. So I can't understand why suddenly I'm getting so many more all of a sudden. But it really bugs the hell out of me. Huh? Get it? Puns. It bugs me when the flies fly around my face. Bugs me. Huh? Get it? Jokes. Fuck. Where were we? Placing stuff on the ground. This dude, I don't know why he's like got extra good vision when I come back, but like I can run from here over to there with no problem with him seeing me, but then on my way back he's like always spotting me. I don't get it.
question.
I'm gonna put these closer so they don't have to walk as far. Man, I should put them like all the way around the corner if I can. Fucking flies. They're so annoying. Any suggestions, anyone?
Not another one. This
I'm thinking
is a disgrace.
those fucking fly
Really.
traps that you hang up that like are sticky and the flies just stick to them, you know? And hopefully that just gets rid of enough of them.
Yeah.
They're not a problem anymore. Obviously cleaning the room too. I plan on doing that.
Back online.
You gotta be kidding me.
No one's kidding you. Gary. Fucking Gary left his shit around again. Don't get caught in the green. Don't get caught in the green. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Huh?
I asked him nicely.
Power up.
Well, I didn't really ask him nicely. I just said, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, but whatever. Rampardos? What's a Rampardos? Is it heavy? Hell yes it is. Alright, but before I forget what the hell I'm doing right here. Alright. We're waiting for the door in the distance. Wait, it opened. He grabbed. He's going back in. We're good.
Those were gunshots. Sailor! Loud and clear.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, we did it. Good, good, good. Alright, all clear. Grab our briefcase and go.
Around here, somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Find the shooter.
Oh fuck, my briefcase, I said. Hey, I caught the big Rampardos. The 226 pound, I think it said. Rampardos.
Your place seems so much higher up when we were younger, didn't it?
Alright, Umbrella Lady's up here already, which means that's fine. We just need to check out... Alright, she's there, which is fine, also.
We might have a situation. Sweeping
Might.
area. Over.
Probably have a situation.
Nice.
I don't know what happened, I'm scared. Just like all of you. I'm running. Though, instead of cowering. I don't know why you're all cowering in fear. Instead of running the hell away from the gunshot. But, okay. It's fine with me. Cower in fear.
You accept that you may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement when signed. and you waive all future rights, further compensated? Good. Who would you like to benefit from the proceedings if you yourself are in? Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the public. He'll be the one to complete this fate. I knew Hush would be pleased with him. He signed up for the full package. Strong, too.
Hey!
I'll wrap up down here. Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more subjects.
I don't understand. There's no work?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase, come back tomorrow, and we'll schedule a new spot for you.
You stay here. I'll take a look.
Okay,
Hey.
Oh, what? No, wait, what? No, what? The body's found? Who saw the body? This guy through the window? No body's found.
keep your eyes open. This place could be rigged. Copy that.
Nothing but
Say that again. I wouldn't mind promotion.
Balcony looks clear. Over.
He's not here. Spread out. Comb every corner. Copy. I heard of some kind of reach out to the homeless. Helping them feel better life.
Ah, you're Dan. You met her?
This is the last objective, is to fucking fly. I'm getting really fucking bad about these flies flying around so much. And also, there's fucking frozen soda. I need fresh soda. And fly repellent. And that guy not to see the body through the window as he blows up. Why am I restarting? Should I need to replan or something? I don't know. I guess we can keep going for now.
Have you seen a girl around?
Try and do another run. I'm gonna have to stop in the middle of it though to do something. But I don't have to leave just yet.
I'm gonna be rich. Get the hell out of here. I got this flyer, and it says I can make a lot of money.
That flyer they started handing out to the homeless really got them flowing in.
Yeah, but it creeps me out.
Weird.
I knew that was gonna happen. Oh my god. The timer went off already. Alright, I'll be right back. I got a half hour before I gotta end the stream. And then we can start another stream after that, but I gotta go do something after that, so oh my god, there's like 3 fucking fruit flies all flying around my fucking screen. Remember, I got like 30 minutes, and this takes like 15, so restart now.
Have you seen a girl around? Short hair.
I have not. Stop asking. You ask me every time. You've asked me probably a few dozen times. I might even say 100.
I'm gonna be rich.
Over 100.
Get the hell out of here.
I don't know how many times I've restarted this. Does it keep track of that? Because go back through my stream, you can see how many times I've restarted this mission.
Yeah, I'd say they're different.
Past 2 streams, I mean.
Huh?
Or 3 streams, actually, because I did 2 streams today. And this, and one last night. I did finally finish the mission, though, but now I'm just trying to get it all perfected. Well, perfected by my standard, I don't know. Someone else might have a better method, faster method. But, good luck. I got confused. I thought I was going up another flight.
Alright. I don't think
Good job. Keep clenching my jaw. It's no good. It's no good. I did pick up that Tato, right? Okay. Happens so
Hey,
damn fast.
listen.
Which is good.
I have to do this. It just feels wrong. Too much of a risk. Money like that will really change things.
But
My family will
we're still gonna have to wait later anyway. And grab the coin. Grab it on the way back.
Mr. Pritchard, Hi, I'm Chansey.
What the heck is that Pokemon?
I'll be your guide. It's getting cold.
I don't have it. I also need to copy his name because I have no idea how to spell that. Very small. What type? It's a water type. Catch. Cologne.
Welcome. Please follow the grey line to security check. Thank you.
Shit. Gray line. We missed it. Did you guys see it? I didn't see
Access
it.
granted.
They gotta make it clearer. Oh, I didn't catch the pukey. Pukumuku. Pukumuku. Pukumuku? I have no idea. Okay. Whatever. That thing's in that thing. We didn't catch it. Pukumuku? I don't know.
Never caught anything in the frisk, ever. I suppose that's why they're there.
The game won't let
Preventative
us
measure.
be frisked with illegal
Guy
items.
keeps tight shit. Makes us all feel safe.
Oh, I forgot to tell you,
Say
I
what?
bought that car.
I didn't miss that and then like take my time to find it because I'm bad. I was waiting for him to get through with some of his dialogue before I activated it, in case anyone's wondering. This timing on these guys can be a little iffy if they're not done correctly. It's mainly the guy in the second guy that goes, the guy that goes for the photocopier. Is he gets very close to catching him. He's not gone for very long. The other guy goes all the way around the corner and stuff. But it's important
Access
to move
granted.
him either way because he'll spot you when you kill him, even though he's not really looking in your direction. Probably hears you kill him because, oh, I don't know, it's a silent attack. I don't know how close someone has to be to hear it. There's that other dude that's right in the room that doesn't hear it, so.
What the fuck? Ah, man, this sucks.
Ah, man, this sucks.
Heavy buggers when they're not doing the light.
Oh, tell me about it. Now, I don't see why we can't use analysts to break them.
What?
The fumes, I mean.
The
They're
miracle
really doing good.
fumes.
They reduce stress and muscle.
Dude doesn't know about the miracle fumes.
In there?
Yup. The miracle fumes are plugged into the aircon from the little utility room.
Oh, man. I could just
Access
relax.
granted.
Turn it off so that you do what we have to put up with.
Yeah. Or crank it up and kill everybody so we can have the room to ourselves.
Oh, whoops, fuck. Yes. Now this. Now this. Joke's on him.
Oh.
Trolling NPCs. Because we can.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, but I forgot to turn off the coffee.
She forgot to turn off the coffee machine when she left. She nearly forgot the code to get in. This woman, she's so forgetful. Ah, whatever. Some people are forgetful, you know? Some people forget things. Sometimes you forget things, you know? It's a thing. It happens, I guess. Let's not fault her for it. No, went all the way down the stairs. can't tell you enough how annoying they are. Out of my face! Why do you like my face? Fly. Well, no, don't throw it.
What? You heard it? Ghost.
I heard it, man.
What was that?
Fucking, oh my god, these things. They're so annoying.
Gary lost this.
I need to get something like it. Fucking Gary, man.
Huh? Okay. Man. I'll check the perimeter. Over. Oh. Crap.
Crap, man. For Christ's sakes, indeed.
That connection.
Door opens, he sees the other thing. I guess we only need to place one there, right? Because we don't really care about this guy going away. Weapon missed. Drop the gun, grab the guy. Fly, go away. Run, crouch, get down. Climb down. You can investigate all the distractions you want up there. I'm sorry, but he is actually not around there anywhere. But thanks for trying.
I love it. It makes me
Umbrella lady slowing us down. Maybe, kinda.
Got some strange noises here. Looking into it. Over. Awesome.
Damn flies flying around me. This is so damn annoying. Flies. I need to get some.
You may suffer partial or complete memory loss.
Yes.
You understand that full compensation for the above mentioned is part of the agreement, and you waive all right Would you excuse me? Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be...
And who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Oh, so Hush likes the last one I sent up to the top floor. He'll be the one to conclude this fate. I knew Hush would conclude with it. He signed up for the full package. Strong too.
I'm a professional. No need to worry.
I'm a professional.
Thanks, Junli. I was just informed that we don't need any more test subjects tonight.
I don't understand. There's no what?
Oh no, there will be more to come. Depending on the results of the conclusion to this test phase.
Hey.
Come back tomorrow.
New record. New record, new record, new record, new record. New record. Alright. All the targets correctly eliminated. Completed all the side objectives. "15 minutes, 15 seconds. This guy's got nothing, so don't look at him. Boom. There it is. Where can I save time? Any thoughts? I have no thoughts on how I can save time. Zoroark. Anyway. Well, that was interesting. By interesting, I mean fun and challenging. But we completed it. So, all done. Mission accomplished. Alright, good. I need to end stream anyway, so. Seems like a good place is Eddie. And, yeah. Till next time, everyone, thank you for watching. That is all for now.